Good morning, Devlog day 5. Devlog 5. I can't believe we're already here. I actually expected to be done with this sooner. That just lets you know how crazy in the head I am for thinking that, especially when I ended up slowly but surely developing a much larger idea for this pack than the original project architect was. But I think this is going to be a much funner experience for people, especially those who love to push late game stuff. So with that being said, today we are going to work on quests. That's the main goal, is to get some semblance of quests. I've already got a lot of it done that I set up last night, and I'll talk about more of that here. Yeah, Modpack deving is harder than it seems. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, all of my prior packs I kind of done behind the scenes over time. This is my first time of really just like pushing it all as quick as possible, kind of. But I don't want it to be like less quality, like, right? So it's still a major project. I turned this into a much larger project than it has been. So yeah, a quick rundown of what I've done so far. So far we have done recipes, custom recipes that allow for EMC gains into late game. We still have early game to kind of work through. Early game is still something that we're going to have to play test to figure out. There's also some other things, other mods that we're probably still going to add to the pack. We have not done full cleanup yet. So we finished late game, custom blocks for those late game, and we now have a end game structure. EMC for the most part has been finished and is done. We may have to do some tweaking as we start to test and things like that. Figure out things that maybe need EMC removed or need EMC added. Then we also have now quests that we have to do. We've also done integration, and we've also done so yes, we've done integration. So now processing can be done, and I think OR processing can be done with create as well. That's something I also want to test. Raw. So I just want to make sure everything within create has a raw variant that can be crushed. So this can be crushed. This can be crushed with create, in case there's somebody who wants to solely use create, because I think in Chosen's Modded Adventure we had that issue as well. Just making sure there's a crushed version of everything. Looks like raw nickel, lead, uranium. Yeah, there is integration already. Osmium. Yes, there's even osmium. Okay, so create must add that already. So that looks like there is something for everything, which is perfect. So as far as that goes, we're good. So all of the unification is done. We are going with thermal prioritized ore unification. So all of the thermal ores, which I really like, and that includes steel. I mean, yes, don't get me wrong. The steel ingot here, we might texture pack this. I don't know, and maybe make it look a bit more like the mechanism version. But I honestly don't mind this steel ingot. I think all of the thermal ingots look really good, and it sticks out. It sticks out a bit more. So I think I'm going to stick with that. So that's pretty much the recap. Now we're working on quests. And speaking of quests, here you go. Did you like the big meat pile? Shit. Yes. By the way, does that just that has to have added code, doesn't it? For it to stick to the bottom? How did you do that? Or is it special code? I have to change the code for it. Want it? Of course. I'm assuming that I have to, and I'm like same for this block and this block. The blocks that aren't full blocks, if we could place them like on the side of things and they actually attach, would be awesome. I'm also thinking about making these two emit, like making all of these blocks emit light. Actually, these blocks will all emit light. There'll be different dimnesses of light, I think. And I think I can have them emit light instead of light value. Anyways, so yeah, those are some of the blocks, by the way, that are pretty cool. Pretty darn sick. So I'm going to be working on all this today. Let's take a sneak peek at the quests. I know this is not good. I mostly started with the late game stuff because I had to get every single item that was required for late game set up in here. And so I did do that. I do not have rewards for anything set up yet, but this is our ENC gains chapter. This is basically the end game. And so you start off here and it leads you into crafting all of the plushies. Like that's what you need. Is replication in? It is in here. I haven't figured out how to implement it yet. We'll work on that later. You sent it? Okay. Oh, I'm interested in that. Variants. Does this just get added into the block code, or where does this get added? Okay, I see where you said dot properties placement state. Add this to Archmeet. Okay, would I need to add that to everything if I wanted those other two blocks to do the same thing? I gotta pull everything back up every time. By the way, I'm going back and forth between computers every day, so all of my code and stuff is a little bit out of whack. Let's go KubeJS. The other two are more complicated because their colliders aren't full blocks. Oh, okay. Is 1.21 not possible yet? Not to do what we're doing here. No. It is not possible yet. So this one, I need dot properties. And then you said that this needs to be added where? Shift? You're looking into a way to do it? Okay. Yeah, this is the one that's like a stalactite select stalagmite. Yeah. Oh, this is the block state file. Is this just me updating the block state? Just going to be updating the whole block state. Okay. Perfect. That's fantastic. I appreciate you, by the way, for that. If I haven't said it enough, I know. I'll keep. All right, back into this. So once we reload, we'll be able to see all of those changes. All right, so back into the quest. So what is going to happen here? Let me make sure this reloads. Don't know why Suno does that. I've kind of got for the most part, these, I've for the most part got these quests laid out. So we have all of our plushies, right, that we need to make. I still want to rename these, and we can do that after the fact. I'm not super worried. Like, that'll be more refinement stuff. We'll come up with funny names for each of these plushies. They won't be called plushies. But that all leads you to making Archmeet. They get compacted into a mechanical crafter and so on and so forth. So that'll be fun, and it'll say that all in the descriptions. Then we have these. So we have Pickaxe Pandemonium, which is going to require you to craft all of those items to make one of the plushies, right? I still don't know yet how. I mean, I guess I need to say, I probably don't need to say what they do. Probably instead of blocks of copper, it'll say like whatever the name of this item is. The same for this one. This is all of the meat. This is the crafting recipe for the B, which is Honey, I Shrunk the Adventurer. I did put descriptions in these. So I try my best to put descriptions in here. And so I was working on that last night. This was like my primary focus, was getting this at least done. And so all of those are set up. And it explains kind of what you need to do. Venture across dimensions using RF Tools dimensions to craft the quantum goat. Yeah, hopping from one unique realm to another. That is a part of it. And then we also have the Wither, which talks about equipping your defenses. Is all the meat going to be called Arby's? No, the meat is called Archie meat. I know, it's disturbing. I love it though. And then facing the Elder Guardian, and then facing the Trial by Error, Trial Chambers. All leading into this quest, which will then lead you into crafting the Archmeat, which will take you into this chapter, which, by the way, I still need to refine a bit. I'm going to have like headers or like titles that are going to be up here. We have to make those that are going to be above the quest saying what the chapter is, like, and we'll make those fancy things for it. But this is just the progression line. So you get your meat, and then it explains all of the items you need in order to progress it into the next tier. The Archinovu block. These are your major milestones. Oh, I'm missing. Yeah, so yeah, you take the Archmeat, it gets turned into this block. Archinovu, which is a powered recipe. Architron, which is your compression of it. I'm going to put the stories behind each of these things, I think, in this as well. And then we have the Archimorph block. And then that leads us into this final one, which is the Archulation. Will this be a main channel series? Yes. Oh, yeah. Then we have the final star. So you then combine it in here, and we get ourselves the Fading Matter, which leads us into crafting, finally, the final star, which is what the icon is. When does it start? When I'm done with this pack. I'm the one making this. And then we have our creative section. And so all of our creative items that ultimately lead into you crafting the ultimate item, which is the Tome of Knowledge, ultimately in game. How many mods are there? As of right now, there's like 260 something, but there's probably going to be a few more. Will the final star effect be enabled or disabled? It is just a crafting component. It is not the original feature from 1.12 is not available in this version of like duplicating things. But that's fine, because instead I'm allowing you to make things that can do that. I, however, do not have a vending upgrade, but you are going to get a creative tank and a creative chemical tank, both of which are very powerful.
55 months.
Very powerful.
Woot.
Shift with KubeJS. Says, what is it? What are we talking about? Text is a bit that's a bit busted. I mean, the late game thing of duplicating items is, I don't know. Jay Lovely, thank you for the 55 months. Holy smokes, with the 55 months. Free antimatter. Yes, you will be able to make antimatter, which is awesome because you're going to need it, but you're going to have to create it before you can get to this point anyways. But I wanted to make all of this progression feel like this stuff is actually kind of useful once you get it. Like, you can, of course, use it because you're going to still need more to be able to make the tome, which requires final stars. A bunch more. So you're going to want to continue to progress to get these final stars. These do not have EMC. However, the shards do not have EMC either. And the shards can kind of hit or miss. All right, but that's sort of the progression of the late game. And I didn't even mention like what it actually takes. Like, yes, I do show the ingredients that it requires to make these things, but it doesn't show the subsequent ingredients that are actually required to craft all of these things, which requires you to pretty much have a mastery of all of these mods. This right here is basically showing you, hey, this is the max tier upgrades. This is to make your machines go as fast and as efficient as possible. These upgrades right here. which was fantastically found when we were playing all the mods. I was hanging out in the Discord. Some awesome people over there. And then, of course, the ultimate builder, Architron. I love this. I'm loving it so far. And then right here, I started working on some quests. So we have our starting out. I've got to start to work on this. You want your participation trophy? This is cool in the 80s. So yeah, the quest book should have rewards. It will have rewards. I haven't defined those yet. We'll have to make loot pools and everything. Believe me, I want rewards too. We just got to figure out what those should be. Now, the progression line here. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and make everything linked to this. Let's start editing. Actually, let's add some more key points to this. So in the starting out chat, what do you think is the most important part of the starting out? I know we need to define that we have logs, and I think we now can set filters. So let's do a OR filter. No, we need to do a tag filter. So now we have, no. Oh, I have to hit enter. So this is now set to logs. And so what I can do in here, let's edit the quest, edit. And then we have icon. We can set our item to this item that's in our inventory, except it's set to forge logs. So it should work, I think. It's looking for forged logs, right? Or did they change how this works? This was something I was struggling with last night. I was like, how do I define a tag on an item in FTBQuests without doing this? If you put the tags, I can't. Can I do forge? No. I don't think that's. Okay, so if you have, okay, so that doesn't make it very clear. All right, let's try this. So you're saying we can do, instead of doing that, and using that mod, we can right click? So if you have an item like an oak log, right click the item and change the tag. You're doing quests? Yeah. Add it as an item. Then right click the quest to select the item from there. Think you're missing a mod? It's not match MBT. Match MBT is based on the MBT data of the item. This we need it to match the tag. Is there a secondary mod that I need? Because I think I have the filter FTBQuests. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Am I missing something? Right click, edit. I was following along. Oh, it's Bin Laws in here. How you doing, bud? Yeah, you would know how to do it. I just realized it was you. Yeah, I was told there's a new filter whenever in Chosen's Mod Adventure when I was using the FTB filter thing, but I didn't know if it was like they now have a new mod. It's called FTB filter IRC. If it's built directly in, that would be amazing, but let me close out real quick. By the way, that art on the main screen we just set up temporarily. It's not in here. Let's go into the filters mod. I'm going to remove this. Search FTB. Is it this? The FTB filter system? GUI. FTBQuests. Okay, this is probably it. Ah. It's just another add-on mode. Makes sense. At companion. A Modpack's best friend. Random name loot function. We might come back to that later. Lock the ability to use Ultimine under conditions. You're disappointed that you can't waterlog logs. What? How would that even work, Craig? Where's my 500-year-old waterlog Cypress dinner table? Oh, yeah. Let's say it's not that, it's not that one. It's the FTB Xmod Compat. Oh, this one. Okay, so we need to remove the FTB filter system. Correct, Ben? Okay, good. I'm assuming that's right. Okay. I'm glad I caught that in chat. It's easy to miss stuff in chat. Now I won't miss it as much. Yeah, Ben might know he's done a pack or two. Yeah, just a couple of packs. Just one or two with extensive quest work done. Just a couple. So now you can just right click on the item in the quest window and convert it to a tag. That is so good. Oh, that was missing last time I made a pack. I bet you loved that whenever they put that mod out. Because before you had to use those filters, I remember. The last couple packs I'd made, I know I had to use those filters for quests. And you'd have to put all the items in the list you want. They were horrible. Yeah. I can only imagine. This will make it a little bit easier, at least for getting these early quests, because we need one for like breaking cobblestone. So like all the cobblestone stone variants. Also, we should be able to now place, with the reload, we should be able to place the Archie meat everywhere. Upside down. Thanks to shift. So you can have hanging meat now. Of course, because we've always wanted hanging meat. Oh god, what have you done, Shift? Shift has allowed you guys to place meat hanging from the ceiling so you can decorate with meat tendrils. The very expensive meat, by the way, because it's like what, 20 million EMC or something like that. A meat room, yeah. Still got to figure out those EMC values. I mean, that feels like a pretty low value, but the barrier to entry is not the EMC value itself. The barrier to entry is doing the actual getting the actual items required, because not everything has EMC. Only some do, which was the point of this whole pack. We're like, balance EMC? No, 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 no. We're not balancing anything. I want you to duplicate AMC, but I want you to do it in the most fun way possible. Oh, God. You know what I haven't tested? Can these go in a framed? Okay, they can't go in a frame block, thank God. I don't think modeled blocks can go. Oh my God, it can go in a copycat. It's honestly not bad in a copycat block. I actually kind of like it in there. Call me weird. You know what? I don't know how it surprisingly does that well. Yeah, the fighting is not that great, actually. I don't think there's a good way to do this other than maybe if there's a way to prevent these items from going in there. See, this can't go in there. This can. Yeah, we're some meat steps. I wonder if the placement matters. Oh my god, it does. It's full block problems. I'm sure there's a way to maybe prevent it. I don't know. Or if people want to use it, like, who cares? If they want to have like really glitchy looking blocks, go for it. I don't know if I care right now. By the way, I did add a quest into the starting out, in which is right here. So when you initially start the game for the first time, you will automatically, through this quest, be automatically given these items. So there's no like starting game anything. You just, as soon as you have your first second in the game, you are immediately given items through the quest. These items particularly. For now, we can maybe add more, like a book or something down the road. Okay, so now we should be able to right click this, edit. Right? Or is it? I don't know if Ben's still in here, but did you remove item filter? Wait, do I need item filters too? I need both mods? Oh god. You still need it. Okay. I love when I close the mod pack, my camera is like, hey bro, there's too much stuff going on. We need mods upon mods. It's this filter one, right? Not the FTB filters mod. Hopefully. Oh, the item filters. Okay. I guess I could probably read the descriptions, but you guys are here, so I'm just using you. You know. Might as well. This mod. From Latvian Mata. You need both. Why can't things be simple? No. I need this one too? No, okay. I was like, my god. Just to do filter tagging, we need 3 separate mods. Holy smokes. At this point, you should just add every mod on CurseForge and call it a day. There are mod packs that do that. 100k mods in the pack. See, it kind of scares people, right? They're like, oh, I see a whole mod. They're like, 300 mods. Oh, I can't run that. But a lot of these mods are doing very, very small things. And they don't even have assets. It's kind of wild. But they look at that mod value and they're like, oh, wow, that's a lot of mods in there. You get scared when you see 1k plus mods. Why would there be 1,000 mods? 300 feels like a lot. Don't get me wrong. Chosen's Modded Adventure has 300 plus. 331. A lot of them are decoration mods and structure mods. Chosen, you need to see the pack Mythic Monstrosity. Let me guess, it's not on CurseForge. How soon will you finish this mod pack? As soon as I can. I'm trying my best, man. So much so that my wife's getting upset with me because I'm spending so much time on this. Sorry, babe. Mystic, not mythic. Okay. I don't think you guys realize, even after the streams end, I'm still working on this. Yeah. But to be fair, we're both under a lot of stress right now. It's like end of summer courses at college, so she's under a lot of stress. 2 a.m. pack dev. Yeah, more like 3 a.m. pack dev. Been doing a lot of work. Well, typically my work is done differently. So it's not that I'm doing more work. It's just I'm doing it differently. Because I'm kind of in a rush to get this done because I want to start making videos back on the main channel and get things up and running. Convert items. That's so easy. Where's my forge tag though? I guess it's Minecraft log, not forge logs. That's so easy. Thank you, Ben, by the way. Appreciate you. See, that's what I love about the modded community. I do know there are people who are not that way within the modded community and would love to see another creator like crumble. But I don't know. I love when the community is willing to help others. We all do this for fun. All right, there's forged cobblestone. I don't have to change obsidian. That's just what it is. Skulk's fine. Instone's fine. We won't need any instone variants. So essentially what I have here, punch trees, break stone, mine for obsidian, go through the progression of obsidian, making it as simple as possible. You do the vanilla thing while also having EMC. I might add a trail here that explains like one of the first easy ways to farm EMC. To farm resources, because you will have a tablet. You think just jump from obsidian to the end or the nether? So just have the nether portal here. Right. This will be visit dimension the other side. Change that. I'll change that portal icon. I'll probably just remove Instone as well, right from there. Or leave it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should there just be a dimensional quest? Dimensions and you off of this branch will have a FTB or RF tools dimension. I don't know if you can set to visit the RF tools, but I can add the machines that are required to get to another dimension. Do you know if Chosen is going to play the new Vault Hunters? Yes. We start Saturday. Add a quest for making meat stairs. You guys are being so helpful right now. Good God. Was there an RF tools dimension, by the way? There's spatial storage. I don't see an RF tools dimension. Maybe we can go into an RF tools dimension and it will generate it. Does it need a seed? Maybe I have to do it directly. I wonder if we just generate one real quick. We're going to need the machines anyways. All right. And I wonder if what the... I don't even know if we can define the ID. So let's just do RFTools dim. We will say we need dimension builder. You need a empty dimension tab. I'm going to have to refresh my brain on this as well. Because I think just to get there... I'll add these because we'll need them for the quest. There we are. Dimension. Yeah, we have to have a... what is it called? A dimension builder. There's the dimension builder. Dimension monitor, phase filled, dimension editor. It's a receiver and teleporter, right? Dimensional editor. Inscriber. Researcher. Put an empty dimensional tab in the dimension inscriber. Okay, so that needs to go first in the list. Inscriber. Do you need any kind of dimlets? Can't you just create a blank dimlet? There's just a regular dimlet. These are the keys, right? You craft a blank dimlet. A number dimlet. Yeah, this is key 0. It's been a while. I'm going to have to make the quest for this because this will also be something that people need to know. That's it, right? It says everything appears to be all right. And we need a name. Oh, lowercase only. Ah, okay, that's right. I'll make sure to specify that. Let me put that in my notes. Let's see. We get this open real quick. I like to parse this through ChatGPT first. Super helpful. Okay, to get started with RFTools dimensions and start creating your own custom dimension, you first need a inscriber, placed down. No, inscriber. After you have your inscriber, let's see, after that you need inside the inscriber, you will need to insert a number. So it's just called a digit dimlet, a digit. To define a numbered dimension. See, this dimension, see, your first few dimensions will be random, right? That's how you play. First few dimensions will be random. Dimensions generated will be random. After that, you need to add a empty dimensions tab into the far left slot. Once, let's see, dimlet. You will need to insert into a digital dimlet. All right. It's called an inscriber too with an E, isn't it? Inscriber, not with an I, it's an E. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to mention once we get to talking about this machine. Bold small letters without signs or spaces. After that, you'll need an empty dimension tab in the slot. Then you will need to name your dimension. This has to be lower case with no special characters or spaces. I wonder, can you do like it can have special characters, it just cannot, it has to be lowercase. Lowercase and no spaces. However, underscores will work. Example. All right, and then after that, we'll hit store. This is some of the hardest parts, right, of doing the quest, is setting all this stuff out, making sure people understand. There's only a few chapters that are going to be really important, making sure people understand, and it's this one and the Bumble Zone, making sure that people understand where to get these things. Thing about Twitch is I can't ask the same question twice, as the same thing counts as spam. Well, I mean, I can always scroll up and read chat. Yeah, you can generate without a dimlet. But this does define the different. I will keep that in there. You don't necessarily need one. Technically. Let's see. Let's go. I put in here your first dimension. Your first dimension will be random and doesn't require a digital dimlet. Chat has a scroll wheel too, yeah. Chosen, do you know of the Remnant of Ashes or Remnant 2? I do not. Okay. So maybe in the quests, like right here, we add items. And we can do inscriber, item, blank dimlet. Because that's all you technically need. And then you need a dimension builder. With a realized dimension. We'll come back to that. Because this is where we put this in here. And power. Okay. Oh, I love that it displays that. Has it always done that? Might have always done that. It's been a minute, hot minute since I've done this. I think we'll come in here and highlight certain key points later on. All right, now let's see what we need. I need you to get up out of my face. What about goblin traders? I'm not worried about that. Chosen, a question, can you use the /home command while in RF tools dimensions? Yes. But I don't know. We probably will have /home, but we'll have to do some modifications of it. Okay, so next thing on the list. Wow, this is super useful. ChatGPT is got my back right now. Holy smokes. All right. It's wild how good this is for stuff like this, like tedious stuff. Dimension Builder requires a significant amount of RF to power. Make sure it's connected to a power source. Significant amount of RF. I'm going to skip one of these parts because we don't really need to check the power requirements. For inserting the tab of power, the dimension builder will begin to charge dimension. You can monitor your progression in the GUI once the dimension is fully charged. It's ready to use. That chapter's done. Then we need a RF tools. I'm going to tell them to bring 2 of these. You need a matter transmitter, and then you're going to need technically 2 of them. Because the world generates there with a receiver. You need a receiver to get back. And a transmitter for there. I think is a good idea. So we'll do a transmitter, 2 of them, a receiver for your home location, and then I'll also recommend if possible making a charge porter. So that should be good. We'll just divide it a bit further here. It says to enter the dimension, you'll need a dialing device. Oh, that's right. Let's actually wipe all of these. I want these to be in a correct order. All right, dialing device. Make the porter optional. I'll leave the porter out for now. Even though porter would be super helpful. It's not even that expensive of a recipe, so I'm gonna say make it, but I mean, shoot, if you're already making these, I would suggest just having, just 1 transmitter and 1 receiver, and then using a charge porter to link back to your matter receiver in the overworld. That saves you needing to do power. That's so much better, in my opinion, in handling that than doing it this way. Miss Galloway, by the way, thank you, by the way, for that sub, and hopefully I didn't miss any other subs. Master, thank you for that Prime sub. I completely missed that. I'm sorry about that. 6 minutes ago. Master Marcus, Mark X. Hope you're doing well. But Miss Galloway with the 11 months. Thank you for that. I need to get my my mod in here so that way we actually hear the notifications and sound. I'll do that on the next reload. We'll get our configs moved over. Do you need permissions to use all these mods in your mod pack? If they're on CurseForge, I would assume no. Most of them do say in their description though, hey, here's your permission. It would make no sense to have mods on CurseForge that the general CurseForge community can't use. It'd be a little weird. permission is the download button. Yeah. Anyways, we'll see. Dimensional builder. So this new tab here. So dialing device. And then matter transmitter to get there. Matter receiver at our own base. And then a charge porter. I'll have to explain. Yeah, that should be. Okay. So essentially we'll have the inscriber. This one, let's go into the descriptions. I don't like that. I'll do like warning. And then we'll warning. All right. It'd be funny if the warning was really tiny. So that takes you into the RF tools dimension. I hate how this block does not rotate. Mother of God. Yeah, your first dimension may not be you know, a winner. You know, they won't all be winners. These are dark oak leaf hedges. This dimension is a war crime against AMD GPUs. This is a water source. It's interesting that these generate at the bottom of the world like this. I'm still debating on if we're going to keep that mod in here. Or maybe we can modify it so it doesn't generate in RF Tools dimensions. I don't know how we do that. All right, let's head back. Need a creative cube. Try /home. I do not. I don't have that mod installed right now. So yeah, I do not have a way of going there. So this would be what the tag would look like for the world. So I don't know if there's a way of, I'm going to save that in my notepad. I don't know if there's a way to like blacklist RF Tools dimensions like that. We'll see. It just feels weird, those things spawning. Also, with this world type, it feels weird. There's one over here. I think he uses fabric. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe the star RF Tools dimensions of the star there, that would work. I don't know. I just don't know. But that's basically that quest line in a nutshell, and I have descriptions on everything. I don't know why my spaces. Let's see, dim.
Hello, Chosen.
Yo! Cheat now? Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Is there a channel for sharing Suno songs? No, there's not. This is gonna be a void world now. This is our test dimension. Let's see. You can configure the shape and size of Ultimine through the by holding the activation key and shift at the same time and scroll wheel, or using the up and down arrow keys. I think that's correct. Why does this key not activation? Yeah, I probably spelled it wrong. Oh, it breaks there. That's fine for now. That's why I run all this stuff through ChatGPT to spell check. I'm quickly typing things. I'm not worried about that. Okay, descriptions. Use your EMC. What is it called? Is it called a table? Yeah. Yeah, transmutation table. You gotta love this. All right, so this is essentially what we have. When going mining, just play the game and have fun. Remember, many items have EMC values, so use your transmutation tablet to store most of your mined resources. Yeah, I'm not giving them the handheld tablet. I'm giving them the place on the ground tablet. And it still gives you a reason to work your way up to the handheld version, which is nice. For early game, I've got to change the recipe for the starting tablet, but the starting tablet will be super cheap and also 1 EMC. So you can make more of them. Build another portal using obsidian and light it with flint and steel. Once there, be prepared for tough enemies and hazardous terrain. Gather valuable resources, and remember to keep your portals safe. All right. One about the warden. One about finding a ancient city and how to locate it. And I still don't know if we're gonna have a structure compass. Then talk about then see. So that should give me one about the skulk or the ancient city. I just used this item, by the way, but this is going to be kill entity warden. Actually, no, we need to delete this. Delete this. Find structure. Ancient city. Let's see. Ancient city. No, I was confused by that. All right. I was just making sure. Thought I hit timeout. I hit the wrong button. God, I suck. Okay, so we have go to the ancient city, and then we need a kill entity warden. Not 100 times though. 1. 1,000 times, yeah. Um, let's see, description. Make an electro swing song about Project E. I love that idea. Okay. We'll come back, change these icons. All right. This one is about... Let's see. Wow, I asked it to generate one. It says, I need one about ripping the heart out of the warden and then using it to open a portal to the deeper dark dimension where you'll then take on more skulked mobs and structures. And it says this content may violate our usage policies. Mad Gamer dude with the 54 months, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. But it did spit it out though. It says defeating the warding and ripping out its heart to unlock the portal to the deeper dark dimension. Says you will face even more skulked covered mobs and explore eerie structures. Prepare for an even greater challenge and greater rewards. I like this. This is a very time-consuming process, by the way. Making quests. And making quests that are okay. If you don't include descriptions on anything, it's very quick. You just boom, 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 boom. But if you want a nice looking quest line that has images, for example, like this, with little chat descriptions on everything, and colors and everything like that, there's a lot you gotta do. All of these chapters, by the way, can be colored. So, for example, starting out, I can rechange this. And I can be like, I want this to be red, not R, because R doesn't do anything. C, which is red, I think. Now it's red. There's a lot of things you can do. You can make these bold. There's like, yeah. I think I love most about the quest of the puns. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. Pickaxe Pandemonium. Starting up. Just not from the swine. Or sorry, stirring up flavor, just not from the swine. Honey, I Shrunk the Adventure. Into the Abyss. Warden portals await. Slaying shenanigans. Dimensional goading. Quantum leaps await. I love that one. Withering Away has never, or that Withering Away was never this fun. Fishy Business with a splash of danger. Trial by error. Is Productive Bees in here? No. You should have a quest if if they kill a pig, they get killed. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. I don't know how to hide quests. Like, I don't know how to hide them. I guess I could make it a Easter egg quest. It kills them, or it prompts a chat message that says every time they do it, it's repeatable. Easy to add. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Every time they kill a pig. We would have to have it reset itself once the quest has been complete, because Otherwise, it would have to, I don't know how to have it repeat. Unless there's some sort of conditional that resets the amount of pigs that they have killed every time they've killed a pig, but then their stats on the pig would be broken. I know you can hide quests until they are completed. That I know, but I don't know how to keep a quest always hidden. When facing the Ender Dragon, consider using a knife from Farmer's Delight. This weapon will give you better rewards upon the dragon's defeat. Prepare well. Destroy the end crystals and take down the dragon to reap enhanced rewards. Let's do visit dimension. No, we want find structure. In city. And then Elytra. They're gonna have to. You're gonna have the dragon will have to be killed multiple times. All right. Enter the Bumble Zone dimension filled with honey and unique flora. Navigate through honey-soaked landscapes and encounter friendly bees and challenging insect-like creatures. No. Friendly bees and... Let me see if I can find this real quick. Let's go to Bumble Zone's Curse Forge page. I think they have some descriptive stuff here. Bee filled dimensions with brand new bee blocks. There's quite structures you can explore and obtain. If you're lucky, found special thorn. Honey compass. Honestly, this is a perfect description. Bubble Zone is a bee dimension filled with many brand new bee related blocks. Quite a few structures to explore, unique armor. You can obtain throne locating honey compass from certain structures that lead you to the queen bee. Note if you have severe tryptophobia, can be too much. I'll add that in the bottom. That's a part of the default options resource packs. Bumble's the anti-tryptophobia, yeah. Have you ever played Terraria? A couple of months ago, we beat expert mode in like 40 hours. Of course, we were playing to beat the whole thing, like get the Zenith. Like we did get the Zenith, but the goal was to also build. So we did a lot of building too, because I love building in Terraria. So we made, not only did we play through it, but we also played through it and made it look nice. We made areas for all of our peeps and everything like that. So we completed Zenith in 40 hours. Just the base game. That was fun. The goal was to try and do it in 1 week, and we did. It was 1 week. Or 1 week and 1 day or something like that. I think it was still 7 days, I think, of streaming. Okay, that I think leads into all dimensions as of right now that's in the pack as an options. So I can go ahead and I can start to link my dependencies. I think for a starting chapter, this is pretty good. Oh. Okay. So we have this, and then also structure. Ooh, I guess there's no RF tools structures. They're not considered structures, maybe. I'll just leave it like this. We'll add the description here. So as you explore the dimension you create with RF tools, keep an eye out on blobs. These entities provide provide items necessary for crafting custom future dimensions, making it crucial in your modding adventure. Crucial in your oh my god, custom dimension endeavors, maybe. Instead of, maybe I'll do custom dimensions endeavors. Additionally, you seek out structures scattered through the worlds you create. These contain valuable dimlets, essential component. Explore thoroughly, gather all the resources needed for your dimensional creations. Realities. Okay. So did you add the chosen modium ingots? No. Dimensional multiverse? So this is like the first page people will see. Now we've got to go into this one. So I think for right now, this is perfectly fine. Punch logs. We need to add some like puns. Let's see. Quest require. Hey, Chosen, do you edit your own videos? Yes. Log in, log out. I don't know. I asked it to make me some puns here. Let's see. Or some adventures await. Amazing discoveries. That one's rough. I will say that. Never say never. Never say never. Hellishly good time. I like that one. What did you say up here? Let's see, about me editing my own videos. All of that is time consuming. Wait, you record, edit them, create complex mod packs for your own, and still have a life. You're my hero. I think you misunderstand how my life functions. Yeah, which is very complicated, to be fair. So essentially, I wake up in the morning just like everyone else does, and I come here to do my job. This is my job, technically. And I spend just as much, I spend more time doing this than I ever did in any other job I've had. And so I treat it like a job. I still have fun. I love this as my job. Don't get me wrong. This is amazing. This has been an insane opportunity to be able to even do what I do. But I do treat it like a job. So I come out here. I am my own boss. I have to be responsible enough to get myself out of the bed in the morning to come do this, just like everyone else does on their normal job, just like I did when I worked in a factory prior to this, and all the other jobs I had before that. But I spend way more time doing this than I ever did in any of those jobs. Even with all of the countless hours of overtime that I did there, doesn't even touch what I do here. Doesn't even touch it. Because on a normal day of me recording videos, it might be 2 separate instances of 6-hour sessions of just playing the game. The editing takes no time at all. I've done like almost 3,000 videos. Editing is fast with the way that I have set up to do editing. The recording part and the coming up with ideas and making sure I'm not repeating content all the time is what's hard. Building takes a lot of time. Doing this mod pack that I'm doing right now, typically this would be done behind the scenes and I would not even be recording. Like Chosen's Mod Adventure, I didn't stream hardly any of the editing process or task process. Whenever I did the original Project Architect, that was all done behind the scenes. It's just me for the most part doing this. I've had some awesome help though from you guys this go around, like from Shift doing these models. I would not have had time to do that. So it's been awesome. But I will say I do still spend time with my wife and kids. I do have 3 kids. But it's no different than doing any other job. Most people do work a 9 to 5. Most people do work overtime in their 9 to 5s. And so, yeah. 3, how old are they? My oldest is 10, 8, 5. So, yeah. Do your kids play Minecraft? Yes, they love Minecraft. They are now actively playing Minecraft. I remember I was asked that question a couple of years ago, and my response to that was no, because they weren't. They play on Bedrock. They're getting used to it. My oldest, though, was she just started playing her first. We're slowly getting our room done downstairs in the basement. We now have the desks up, and we have our current computers like down there, and so they're able to go down there and play Minecraft on the computer. But yeah, I have the game rule turned off. Oh, I did warden spawning. There is no wandering. But yeah. Why Bedrock? Because it's on a console. Dark Fan! It certainly is a full-time job doing content creation. Yes. It most certainly is. But it is me playing a game. True. That is very true that it is me just playing a game. And you can look at it as that. I do not look at it as that. I look at it as a responsibility. Whether, I know it is just a game, but I look at it as a responsibility. There are people who actively want content to watch, and I'm a provider of said content. It also provides a living for my wife and kids and I, by you guys watching on YouTube. And if I stop providing, then so does my livelihood, which sucks. That does suck. That is a sucky part about content creation. But I don't know. At the end of the day, it's still me just playing a game and I love it. But I'm also I'm a script writer. I am a editor. I am a publisher. I am all of the other stuff that comes with everything. The one coming up with the ideas. You know, it's a lot, but there's a lot of jobs that are hard. I'm not saying this job is hard. It's just like every other job though. But yeah. But I think responsibility plays a huge role in making sure you can do this in the first place, because if you're not responsible enough to get up in the morning and get out and do it, you won't succeed in this space. All right. By the way, so after that crazy topic, let's go into Blueprints in the Groove, which was the Electro Swing song about EMC. Esport exists too, so playing games is a job for some. Esports, I couldn't imagine that. That'd be even rougher. Project architects delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing now guiding light. Drafting tables, pencils glide. Infinite designs worldwide. Stylish structures built with pride. Innovations we can't hide. Swinging to the beat tonight. Project architects delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing now guiding light. Heck yeah, it is. It is our guiding light. Let my boy Warden spawn too. Oh yeah, we gotta... we need the Warden to be able to spawn.
muscles glide, infinite designs worldwide, stylish structures built with pride.
I don't think it understood it was a mod pack though. It literally went with, oh, architect.
Masterpiece of shine, swinging to the beat tonight. Project architects delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing, our guiding light.
Let's see.
Swinging to the beat tonight. Project architects delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing, our guiding light. Swinging to the beat tonight. Project architects delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing.
I like the one it mentioned here, winging it. Winging it. It's good. Which site? This is it's on Suno. By God, they might as well be giving me some credits. Do I get credits if I let's see.
Den Superkurschens auf een ewige Soedan, wist je te de dit nobby auf een fernj I das Schappelmeistors. Wat he in state, kein je was bis, is es as oe in Nifugs, suffering is a rate of Soedan.
What in the world is it doing? That's like the last like 30 seconds of the song. It's just doing this.
And Wildring nations firmly self-exceed, only of the furry round, funge de subfoot, howls the Frida, lesomni, etaudis strochi, get.
What is it doing? Who let them scan ebooks? Oh my God. It sounded like a book was being read in a foreign language. Yeah, it's still, much like AI does, the music will hallucinate too. I've found a lot of examples of hallucinating. With the amount of songs we've generated, it will hallucinate. It even hallucinates without lyrics. And it sometimes will hallucinate the lyrics into the song without it even saying anything. Wild. All right, back to this. Okay, so we need one for the Bumble Zone. Let's see, bumbling through the Bumble Zone. Reading the terms and conditions of Suno to see if you get the copyrights. I pay for the subscription. I have the license to all of the stuff that I've generated. But if you do not have that, no, they own the rights to whatever's generated. Technically. So it's a nice music for intros, isn't it? Yeah. Could be used. Actually, my series that was going to go live on Sunday, that is already recorded and everything, that I decided not to do, it had AI music in it. You would never know, because it's all instrumental stuff like this. And it's just like chill stuff that gets played in the background. And that stuff's really hard to find on YouTube. Like, it's really hard to find copyright-free anything. Even if it says it's copyright-free, it may get copyrighted down the road. And yeah. It's wild. Like it's so bad that the last several streams I've had where I do pay for, and I still pay for, Pretzel, I pay for it. It is copyright free music, but it would still get claimed in the YouTube videos. So I had to separate the tracks. I could not leave it running in the main track here on the VODs. So the YouTube would not hear the music. Which is unfortunate. And it just is another thing I have to deal with. There we go. Deep Dark Dance Off. We gotta set all the titles for these too. That's not gonna be too hard. Gonna make some weird songs with your fellow colleagues? Sounds like a great plan. It will too. You can push your own custom lyrics and everything that you can generate from another AI or whatever. Let's see, we have Deep Dark Secrets Await. I think, okay, now we need... dim inscribing. RF tools, dimensions, delights. Oh wait, these are giving me, I think, titles. As well. I should be doing that. Title. And then the subtitle. Oh my god, I'm a dork. All of these that I've just done. In the depths. Darkness descends. You're not gonna do create. Well, create is required in this pack at the end game, but only at the end game, and only one sequenced assembly is required. There are a couple of forced crafter recipes, but at least you don't have to go through the process of doing the whole brass production. You just get the machines right away, and which is going to be nice. And there's also motors in here, so if you have power, you just make the motors and you don't have to worry about the whole like water wheel stuff. You should be able to skip water wheels entirely. It's all about the automation. We'll get that done more. Okay, Let's go back to this. Warden wrangling. Buzzworthy adventures. Do all the create items have EMC? No. Actually, a lot of modded items do not have EMC. And there will be a chapter that explains that in the Project E section. The idea behind that. There are reasons behind that. That's a funny phrase. Sky's the limit. Soul searching. Hot Pursuit, a hellishly good time. All right, what was the one? This one's actually really good. Cave in your enthusiasm. Yes. Oh God, it shouldn't be that good. Shouldn't be that good, but it is. All right, this one will be Architect of Realms. God, this makes this so much better, but it is still very time consuming. We've been live for 2 hours now working on this. But this will probably be one of the most interacted parts of the mod pack. Right? So I want it to look clean. Dimensions by design, right? Dim inscribing RF tools for dimensional delights. Dimensions by design, Architect of Realms. Looks minimalistic is the right word. All right, I need let's see, need some for title will be Quantum Leap. Subtitle Dimensional Surfer, or we can do RF Tools Trek. Or Hopping Dimensions. And Dimlet diving. Let's see, blobbing, harvesting happiness. Let's see, blobbing and dimleting. What was the original login, logout? Tremendous strength. Perfect. And this one, more quests in the quest book. More quests. Your way. Let's go back into this. We're creating that. Sky's the limit. Okay, we got them all in the main tab. Okay. I'll get a description for the pack in here. Now we're into the next chapter, Project E. What's the current mod list looking like? It's not finished yet. I wonder, can I do like this? Dang, no. I was hoping I could edit all of them in one go. At least this appearance section. It was very tedious. I chosen is Neotech continuing? As of right now, no. I don't know if I'll have time. Maybe once we're done with the Modpack development, we'll jump back into it. All right. So this is the EMC chapter. Need some about Project E equivalent. Equivalent exchange. No, the title, this might be the subtitle. E equals MC squared. I don't think that has anything to do though with way Project E works. Project E isn't Project E based on equivalent exchange from Full Metal Alchemist or something like that? Chosen, what would you say an appropriate gift for 2-year anniversary of being together? You're asking the wrong person. A nice dinner date? Some good food? A trip? Shopping? It's always fun. So essentially, I might have this moved over so that way we keep the same format, like tedious. What's your opinion on expert packs? I'm not thinking about that right now. Welcome to quest editing with Chosen, devlog with Chosen, where he just gets distracted all day long by answering chat questions. Very BD, dude. Thank you for popping back in with the 5-stream streak. Almost been here every single day then. Okay, so the idea here is this is automation. So Energy Condenser talks about how to automate we'll put this back down. I did change the recipe for this. So this requires the Architron. And then that's the only requirement is the Architron. So you have to kind of do that crafting recipe, but it's not a whole crazy amount. This gives you access to connecting to Applied Energistics and connecting it to your AE or RS system, your EMC. An EMC link does not have EMC? No, this does not have EMC. There's a reason for this. There's a reason for everything, believe me. Which is going to be explained here. All right, so I need a... Essentially what I'm doing is I'm chatting into ChatGPT. I'm basically writing out my description, giving it the information, and then letting it format it in an easy to read way for a chapter like this, which I think is a great use of it as a tool. So I'm writing like, I need a description that explains my mindset for how I want EMC to work in this mod pack. My idea is that most base crafting ingredients and raw materials. Oh, no. That most raw materials have EMC values, allowing you to process them into core other process them and allow for crafting automations. To keep automation a priority, while also cutting down on the grind of constantly mining for ores, with the idea that items can be automated and exchanged for EMC. Let's take a look at what it spit out and let's see if I have to modify this. In this mod pack, EMC values are assigned to most raw materials, enabling efficient processing and crafting automations. The goal is to prioritize automation, reducing the grind of continuous mining by automating item productions in exchange. Players can focus on exploring, building, and optimizing their creations without being bogged down by repetitive resource gathering. This approach encourages Imagine if they make AI generated mod packs in 1 to 2 years. That would be impossible, I think. Because you're missing the core aspect of what it means to be a human that I don't think AI can do yet. And that is have an understanding of a 3D space. I don't know. Maybe it will in the future. Who knows? Maybe it can task out every possible occurrence that could ever happen inside of the game and optimize the most brilliant strategy for that and then spit out a quest line based on that. Who knows? I wonder if I could feed it this information, like this JSON file, and let it auto-generate the JSON for me, because this is all JSON based. Let it auto-generate all of the JSON. I could do that too. I can actually take this JSON and I can have it auto-apply colors and everything to all of the titles and stuff for me. It will do that. Do it. Also, make it create new quests and see what it comes up with. Good. Let me take like JSON from our starting quest. Let's see. I don't know how we reload after putting a new file in. Maybe it's just reload. And it would have to, it wouldn't be able to insert the items into the questing cool, but we could always exchange them possibly. That'd be kind of interesting, actually. Let's see if it can do that. I'm like a little bit like going, huh, I wonder if this could do this. Like if I give it this format, I was like, can you write descriptions for all of these items that are in this category? All right, let's go into, I think it's in config, and it is in FTBQuests. I'm going to create a backup before we do all of this. Inside of our chapters, Adventures Bound. Okay, here is the... Okay. Let's see if I can get it to generate, like for the EMC one. Let's see, can I make titles, subtitles, and descriptions for each? What would this be? Quest? For each. What are they called? This is called a task. All right, this was, let's see, icon index. I don't know where the descriptions are stored. Where are the descriptions stored? Because they're not stored here. Oh, we don't have any on this. Could be on this one. What are these called? These are called. Okay. I'll say take this. Descriptions, make titles, subtitles, and descriptions for each task in this file. No! It's generating the code right now. What did I give them? This is the EMC one. Collect Archimate. Various. Do I have the arch? Are you gonna add images to the quest line like this? Possibly. That's not important right now. Oh wait, did this do it for, what did I just give it? I did the EMC automation section. Ooh, that's quest for these. god. Let's take a look at what it did. That was a huge file, by the way. All right, so here's the updated file. If I save this, how do I reload this? Just probably /reload. Oh, FTBQuests reload? Okay. I'll run the command in a second. Oh, it gave me a reload on the gear thing. That's the silent gears. We'll still figure that out. I don't even have a quest for that mod. Hey, Chosen, I have a question. How long has it been since someone has reached the actual edge of a Minecraft map without the TP command? I have no idea. There's no way. So it didn't add descriptions? Did I have these already though? Mastering Chaos? I think I had these already. So did it do anything? I don't think it did.
Project architects delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing our guiding light. Swing into the beat tonight. Project architects delight. Draw those lines and
So it's regenerating the code now. Yeah, it did add a description, but I don't think it formatted it correctly. So yeah, this is still all gonna be done by hand. It's not enclosing. It's not enclosing the description. Oh, it is. Wait, it did generate descriptions, but does the reload not work? The song is broken.
time to draft it up tonight. Project dreams take flight. Lines and angles feel so right. Building
AI is on shrooms again. Yeah.
blueprints spread across the floor. Precision opens every door. Creative thoughts we do explore. Architecture we adore. Swinging to the beat tonight.
Remember, I can always go back on this file, but
Architects delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing our guiding light.
So that's the file. And then we do FTBQuests. Reload. See, it's not adding any descriptions or anything. Okay. I'll just revert that file just to make sure everything's okay. Either that or that reload is not affecting that properly. It did generate them, though. Oh, see, it added descriptions, though. Because these didn't have us descriptions initially. It just, I don't think, was formatting the descriptions properly. Interesting. Yeah, the reload does work. Yeah, I didn't do the syntax incorrectly. That's wild. Okay, you can use it with some tweaks by myself. Probably. I don't know what it's doing. So it just done description, which is correct. But I think that on the original file, descriptions need to be closed in brackets. Ah. So for each of the descriptions here, let me copy this code. I can always redo this. Okay, so in all of this, every description that it added, it needs to be in a closed bracket like this. And then does it also, let's see, what else does it need to be done? That's it. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, for each of the descriptions, every time there's a description, let me ask it, let's see. Let's see if it regenerates the code based on with that new information. No, it didn't. I need to stop that. Example of how the someone just wasted 5,000 channel points. I have screen flip it. Oh, God. Nobody tells me these things. I thought I went through and disabled literally everything here. I missed that one. Random shaders on too. Summon pet shouldn't be on. Name a tool or flip screen. I swear to God, I went through and... Oh my God. Anyways. Sorry for your lost points. I can't give them back. So... Twitch, unfortunately, does not allow me to be able to do that. Which I hate. I don't know why we can't give channel points? No, we can't. Like channel points are something we can't. I cannot. I swore you could refund. There is no like. It would have to be setting in a queue. If it sets in a queue, I can refund it. But these are not queuable. They can be if they're in a queue. That is not a queuable. You can reject or approve points. Okay, I think this formatted it now correctly. Let me copy that code. Let's try this. We'll do reload. Oh, now it's gone entirely. It's here. Uh-oh. Did it not generate it all the way? Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. And it's taking a lot more time. Could have been done with the whole quest page. It was worth a try. Yeah. For sure. Like, I don't knock it for that. All right. That's there. Okay, EMC. I'm gonna leave the title energy condenser. The subtitle will be set it, forget it, EMCify it. And then the title, you could say EMC automation. Oh, the quest can have rewards? Yes, that's the last thing we do. Because this part is the hard part. Is it going to be a kitchen sink? Kind of. Not really. It is, but not. No, it has a theme. How can you download the new pack? You'll be able to use Curse Forge whenever it's up, but it's not right now. Let's see. Like the energy condenser, but better. This one will be EMC storage IO. I've never tried to use a storage lectern on this. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Let's see. I don't think I understood what I did. See, this can be compatible with other mods like just access here, transportation inventories. Does making mod packs make decent money? 0. This is a passion project. No. Outside of me using it to make videos, I mean, making videos, yes. But outside of that, no. Right now, I'm losing money. I'm not uploading any videos while I'm making this. Yes, you get Curse. It's really hard to say that you make money through Curse Forge points when it's just not a lot for the Modpack creators. It is there, but it's not like any significant amount. You're looking at like on my Project Architect, I think, for example, or not Project Architect. Project Architect, I didn't make anything really. For like the time that for just like the 700,000 downloads or whatever Chosen's Mod Adventure was at, it was like $30 a month, maybe. But I haven't redeemed them, so the points are just sitting there. It does generate though. It's kind of passive, I guess, so long as people are still downloading them. But what helped is I was able to push downloads too through just playing the pack on YouTube, which helps a little bit. I like this description. The transportation interface in this mod pack serves as a central hub for accessing EMC-based items through external storage interfaces. Like traditional storage systems. That's not right. Storage, refined storage is external storage. Is bus is one word, right? Or is it? Yeah. Okay. That's the main thing. Bedazzle yourself. I've been watching you since 7 months ago. I'm guessing through Vault Hunters. We're about to start Vault Hunters again, by the way. Saturday. I'm ready for that. This is definitely going to get done by Saturday.
Swinging to the beat tonight. Project Architect's delight. Draw those lines and take that flight.
This one needs to be...
Swing a guiding light.
There we go. Upgrade your client star to store more EMC and unleash its boundless energy.
Stylish structures built with pride. Innovations we can't hide. Sketch and design. Heart and mind align. In the groove we find. Masterpiece.
Now to store.
Swinging to the beat tonight. Project Architect's delight. Draw those lines and take that flight. Electro swing our guiding light.
Duh. That got butchered, didn't it?
Swinging to the beat tonight.
Upgrade your client star to store more EMC, unleash its boundless energy. You can right click it on the left side of your transmutation table to store some of your EMC for use with Project C's equipment. This is important because you have to use it. All right. I feel like this tab is this like whole section right here is very important. Hey, Swift Renegale. I'm not even, you know, description. Okay, there we go. Never worry about your tools breaking again with the talisman that automatically repairs them over time. Let's see. Harvest Goddess Band. Isn't it T and then S? Description. Embrace the blessings of the harvest goddess of this band. Enhance your farming efforts and crop yields. Wait for the supporters release. I'm hoping to have a supporter release by today. Like, I want to be able to wrap this and have a supporter release for testing. Why is it still there? Did that just reset all of my... Why? Why did that do that? Maybe because it hadn't gotten to... It reset... Okay, it didn't reset everything. It just reset this. Since its last save, probably. That's fine. This literally takes a second. I thought it wiped the entire section we just worked on. Yeah. So you can procrastinate working on your own pack, yeah. Software for Gale. What was the creative flight whites? I love how over here in my chat GPT, I have formulated it in a way that now it spits out the title, subtitle, and description. And this is a lot better. I like those descriptions. Anyone name a mod pack for starters? I think a great mod pack for somebody who's starting out would be, let's go ahead and say SevTech Ages to the Sky. I think that would be a great one to start with. You give it a shot. It's good. It's a really good mod pack. I definitely recommend it. It will definitely show you the full ins and outs of what a Minecraft mod pack can be. It's wild. It's a very fun pack too. Has a massive like quest thing. It's good. Think that's it for this section. This is a big point right here. So, none of these in any particular order. Okay. Gotta kill them all. I'll come back to that later. We don't actually need that, but it is there. Master Chef. I'm going to skip this one for now. I don't know if this is going to be a major part of this pack. Logistics. I think I can save, right? Save to server. Let's pop out of here because I forgot to add a mod. We're going to add a mod. Okay, I think that's item logistics for right now. The home command, that's FTB's essentials. I'll get that later. All right, while this is loading up, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short break, and I recommend you do as well. Video settings, let's bring up that brightness. There will be no video on Monday as of right now. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, I guess we're going on a huge adventure. Since we have /home, it's going to make makes sense for us to do this. Is this like some sort of special terrain for the ocean? Look how just like the cliff just falls. Just put that there. That was too perfect. It's like you guys are in the game or something. How'd you guys do that? How'd you do that? How'd you know? Eat quartz for sure. Let's go ahead and take most of this. Let's see, that gets ran through the macerator again. Anything that's like this weird stuff gets put through the macerator. Iron dust. Raw iron goes to the macerator again. Everything else can be done this way. Eh. I quit. This is my house now. Dang it. Why is that not in here? She wants us to make tree farms with a photogenic insulator. Uh-oh. Like stuck. Oh, here's one of those deep veins of iron. Do I have... It says fortune. Because I don't see them on my end. I can't see them. I would have to have my stream open and streaming at the same time. Like my wife probably sees them, like in the TV on in the house. The shaders show up. Yeah, the shaders are happening in game. So most effects that you see, guys, all happen in game. Like are literally happening client side. So they're all happening. Refreshes enchants options by using some XP. Alrighty, chat. We're back. All right. I wonder if integrated dynamics would work with your transportation interface. Has anyone tried it? We can try it. It probably will. I don't know if there's a blacklist on what we can prevent from looking into it. We can test out a couple of things here. I would assume that it wouldn't cause a problem using it in things like that. And I would assume that anything that can technically interface with it will detect it as a inventory. So like an Rs lectern, things like that. Also, I had to turn the temperature up in here. Can you send me the KubeJS folder? Can I make so I can make the necessary updates? Sure. What do you want? Wanting just the whole folder? The immortal pig of smiting. I think that would be a, it could be done with QGIS. But I don't want it to kill the player. But it would be funny if we could hurt the player. Like for damage inflicted onto a pig will reflect back to you. That would be funny. But also you need to be able to kill pigs. So. Okay, so let's go to logistics because this is important. I got a ton of questions last mod pack about this. I want to see, can I go to edit? It was under the item screen, right? I'm confused. I thought we were able to use tags. Is that only if something actually has a tag? How do we make it a mod thing then? Like any item from mod? I know the mod filter's a thing, but I thought the filters didn't work anymore. Nope, it still works. Okay. That's what I want to do here. I had all these, some of these I want to just show the item there. For example, pipes, any item from pipes will trigger that quest. And same for laser IO. This was all stuff I set up last night, by the way, after the stream. I could add a custom tag. It just doesn't make sense to do that. I don't like the mod. I'll just leave it pipes. All right. This I need it to be separate items. We could put them in a list. Make it a lot cleaner. This also makes it easier to click on these individual items in here. Like modular routers is fine there. I'll just make modular routers any. Modular routers. Yeah, that probably needs to be set up that way. Absorption hoppers, we can do that. The ender chest is fine. I will edit that. This also needs to be the mod. Ender storage. Title. Sky Programming, thank you, by the way, for that hydrate. Will there be loot boxes to fulfill my gambling addiction? Possibly. This is where I'm going to need integrated tunnels. Wonder, can we have multiple integrated tunnels? Weird, the icon is not there. Actually, let's delete that. We'll say integrated dynamics and integrated tunnels. Integrated dynamics. Integrated tunnels. Perfect. Oh wait, does this count? No. Yeah, edit. We have to have tunnels. It's a bad spelling habit on my part. I'm sure a lot of the spelling mistakes will get found. I'm gonna do delete. Okay, item transportation from there, that's fine. And then also XNet. The Holy Grail, chat. Four eyes are better than two. My 4 eyes aren't working though. By the way, I went inside earlier. Wife was wearing a yellow shirt and she was wearing overalls. And she looked like a minion. I thought it was funny. She did not. The kids all thought she looked like a minion too. I was like, that's funny. Like a very cute minion. I loved it. She didn't know that she was doing that. Speaking of my wife, you want to show him, babe? I told him you look like a minion today. Yeah, look, you gotta. I want to tell.
God.
Does she not look like a minion?
You do not look like a minion.
All right. Good old Miss Awkward. She brought me soup. Soup.
Hello.
It was good. Big dreams. Thank you for the 20 months. No, those overalls are too cute to be minion like. I loved it. Chad's going banana. Good God. All right, let's go in here. I love it. Made me smile. Hey. Now we've got to get all these named. Oh, you're welcome. Darn flies. Explore logistical mods, streamline item management and automation processes, enhancing efficiency and organizing or organization in your Minecraft. It says in your world, but it does say manage it efficiently. XNet. Soup's delicious. Mm. Explore XNet, a powerful mod offering efficient and customizable network solutions for automating items. That is actually really nice. Fits the theme. Let's see. This will be okay, so this said mods like XNet, but it'll be like what is this? Item collectors, vacuumulator. This is the vacuum. I don't think I want to call this this section item snatchers, but that's one of the options. Perfect. Simple, straight to the point. Modular routers, vacuum. I just want to be simple. I don't want to go kind of wild. Let's see. This one says Ender Chest Logistics. I like that. That's beautiful. How's it going so far? Going good. Now I've gotten the ChatGPT to be very helpful. Some would say insanely helpful. Ooh, I like this. Integrated innovations. Complex logistics. Use. No, I'm gonna. You don't technically need to use any code. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. I feel like that's fine. I have videos on that. When's it gonna release? Now I really understand the way Dark Ghosto feels. I think I'm starting to. I mean, yeah. That's funny. Right, nice. Create. Mechanical. No.
Time to draft it up tonight. Project dreams take flight. Lines
You play SkyVector 5 when it comes out? The color idea seems really cool. Yeah, it seems interesting. You send me the modified files. Okay, what do they do, Shift? Did you... What was modified? Was it for the blocks and stuff? You now place the other blocks? Oh, sweet. Okay. What'd you munch on? Soup. Create. Creativations. A little bit of a hack, but it should work. Do I just need to replace the entire folder? Can I just delete this while the game's open? I don't think I can. Oh, you only see the modified files. Okay. The secret. This is going to require... I'm scared to see what the secret is. Oh, God. Okay. Let me finish the rest of these up and then I'll reload. Actually, we have to full pack restart, right? Because it modifies the data. You can delete it after you test it? Okay. It'd be funny if it like just pops up in chat. That doesn't bother me. With the first time, maybe. Check event, like first time you punch a pig. What are you doing? Or it'd even be random. Maybe it like checks between like the value of 1 and 3, and every punch increments to a value between 1 and 3, and if it lands on 1, then it runs the chat message. Chosen, who is Dark Osto? Dark Osto is Modpack development or developer of Sky Factory, SevTech, ton of different Modpacks. To be fair, I just like to say the biggest ones he's done. I feel like those are the most important. This fly's gonna get wrecked. Get wrecked. I hate these freaking flies in here. Dark Osto's nice. Okay, Industrial foregoing. I'm hoping it doesn't like lose its mind on here. This looks in. This is search up KubeJS loot bags in the KubeJS Discord. There is really cool loot bag stuff. You can add quest rewards. Oh, I might have to do that. Industrial foregoing, transferring bets. Well, that says long distance. It's actually short. I think I said that right. Everything's spelled right. We'll figure it out. Still doing it wrong. Let me go all the way up. Start a new chat. See. Thermal dynamics. Thermal dynamic. I had to re-prompt and reteach ChatGPT because it started to get a little wonky there. So what I did is I told it to imagine it was a master of Minecraft mods. We're on the pipes. You are only dev in your pack? Do I stream on YouTube sometimes too? Nope. Yeah, I had to correct it a little bit as it was working out that information. Let's see. Think that'll work. Logistical mechanism. So high for this pack to come out. Hey, same. Step into the future of technology with Laser IO. I love that. Harness the power of lasers for advanced automation, precision filtering. Precision filtering, power, no, energy transmission. And redstone. Ender IO without the Ender. You forgot to add a data folder to the zip. Okay. Why do I still get ads on the Curse Forge website though? Is it just the app that you don't get ads for? That's for the blocks being broken. Okay, that works. Factory manager. This is super. Um, SFM. Do they have a little description? All right. I think this is good. I haven't even done this one yet, or this, or this, or this. See, I need. See if I can get it to generate more of these. Love that. Okay, you guys, okay. GUI remnants infused nether derivatives. I gotta figure out another word for nether. There's nurtured. Why aren't you combining the grind? What do you mean? Weren't you combating the grind? Yeah. This is combating the grind. Believe me, this pack is not grindy. Far from it. I like this one. I don't like the Nexus. Ah, nutrient. Generic residue infusion nutrient derivative. We can do raw instead of residue. Infused. Generic raw infused nutrient derivatives. Amalgamation? Right? Amalgamation? Archie meat. I gotta make titles for these. This will be axolotl. Oh wait, we need to come up with names for these. Names for these. Okay, this will actually be mod reload stuff. What do we want these to be? That was a bad pun. Okay, that was horrible. Missing an S and infused. So bad. He laughed at it. We can name it Blockalotl. Maybe Bloxalotl. Forky. Or we could just leave them axolotl and just remove the plushy part. I gotta go into KubeJS. Wiki KubeJS. Events, item modification. Am I able to just rename items? Where's their example? You can just do that with a language file, no item modification required. I don't know anything about language files. Yeah, you just remove plushie. Okay. Assets KubeJS lang. Okay, so it's already in there. No, we have to add it. But here's, if I do it this way, does that mean I'll have to have a language file for every translation? I mean, I'm just going to be removing. Just need to grab the language key. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Okay, they have all of these versions. Okay. Everyone playing Modpacks and not using English is a maniac. Oh god. Really? This song requests a rap song about a concentrated bearded man making a mod pack. Jesus. Okay, so we don't need panda, slime, red fox, white. We do need the dragon plushie. Cow plushie we don't need. Mushroom plushie bee one we need. Llama. Axolotl we need. Turtle, get out of here. Dolphin parrot. Warden plushie. Frog plushie. Goat we do. Cat plushie. Vex plushie, no. What just do there? White creeper plushie, strider, endermite, chicken, vindicator. This is a vindicator, right? No, evoker. Zombie we don't need. Wolf. Squid, glowstone, pillager, illusioner, hell, guardian plushie, elder guardian plushie we need. Sniffer, polar bear watcher, ravager plushie. I guess we could just rename the ones we want. Should be able to delete a line with Control L. God, why is it like the sniffer? Oh, but yeah, but that. Ravager, horse, spinner, husk, frog, pufferfish, bad cod, oxalotls, ocelot, bat, horse, triangle, pillage, wandering trader, cave spider, iron golem, piglin, blaze, drowned, gassed, piglin brute. Phantom, silverfish, stray, wither skeleton, zombie, Soglin. There's the wither plushie, breeze, hoglin. I feel like we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What one am I missing? Warden. Did we remove the warden? Oh my god. How far in this? Alright, I'll just grab the ones that we actively need and I'll drag them into a file over here. Okay. Dragon plushie. Owl bee. Llama magnically axolotl. Line 17's warden. Turtle, so there's a warden. Easy to overlook. Goat. Cat, Enderman, pig. Don't distract me. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked. Speaking of distractions. There's that song.
Concentration peak, brainstorming faster, stacks upon stacks, Java in his veins, server unschooled, dodging all the pains, monitor glow, chains are nocturnal, whiteboard scribbles like some infernal journal, keyboard taps, symphony of hacks, bearded dude coding cracks, never looking back, Danny mod maker, wizard with the code, building blocks of virtual
glowstone, pillager, plushie, illusioner, elder card.
Lines in the script, precise as a laser. Custom mobs dance to the tunes of the savior. Tension pack swag, pixels like a dream. Worlds come alive in that endless stream. Days fade to night, no break in sight. Pixels in his bloodstream, 64-bit flight. Mapping out realms, terrains freshly paved. Concentrated focus, sandbox enslaved. Coffee pot strip, midnight oil burn. Changes in the code, balance overturned. Debugs and tests, filled with no rest. Perfection in his head, every server's guess.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's all of them. Can we change colors with like that in here? I'm learning so freaking much. This is wild. All this stuff I'm learning. I mean, it needs to be the Minecraft symbol. Yeah. All right, dragon plushie. Let's just remove this. We'll remove. I should just do this. So now we have just these. I think that's all fine. I just wanted to rename them, make sure they all have a color, and then the goat I wanted to change to GOAT. I'm actually going to go ahead and do a pack restart so I can see pictures. But anything else? Let's see, dragon. All right, and then fingers crossed that all of this worked on reload. Shit. All of your code. Language files can be reloaded. It says you can also yeet the entries you didn't override. Oh, you're meaning like, so in this file, I don't need this stuff. Oh, sick. That's literally how easy this is? Oh my god. Wow. What's the aim of this pack? To have fun, same as all mod packs. One of the many advantages of most stuff being data driven. That's cool. But like, these are things I didn't know until these last few weeks, man. I've learned so much of how to modify the game. I might turn into one of those I did this in Minecraft YouTubers, you know. Now I turned every item in the game black. I don't know. I can do whatever I want. All right, let's try this out. Oh, that's interesting. Look at it jump. Is that the hacky part that you were talking about? That's funny. You said hacking. Yeah, next step is I modded this item. It did not override. Maybe it's because I was editing that file. Based on the clicked face. Interesting. The path may not be correct. I'll be able to reload though easily and find out. Thankfully. I love that though. Oh, it probably does need to be in the language folder. That's what I was wondering. When I seen that, I was like maybe it needs to, does this need to be in the assets folder, or does it need to be, it probably needs to be in the data folder to override the mods assets, right? Oh wait, no, this is an asset override. This would need to be plushy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a resource pack thing, yeah. I will add that file real quick. Imagine how quick I could get this done if I just knew what I was doing. Imagine. It'd be wondrous. Learning experience. It is, and I've been learning a lot, and I do appreciate you guys so much, so very much. It's been super helpful. I'm no expert. Learning by doing. Everyone started here. Yeah. Stereo, by the way, thank you for that Prime Gaming sub, dude. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for using that on me. Appreciate you. Hope I haven't missed any other subs. I haven't checked in a little bit. You got to put us all in the credits. I'll put in the credits like Twitch chat for sure. I'm definitely putting shift in there for doing the hard work of these models, like, and this. Uh-oh. What the? Oh. If you block pick it in creative mode, that's funny. While it's upside down, it tries to store. What if it gets broken in survival though? Wait, you can break it by hand in survival. Oh, it doesn't have a texture while it's in the upside down mode. Inside of the chat thing up at the top. Yeah, because its item render is not rendering correctly. Shifts over like, ah, son of a gun. Still cool that it's even possible. It drops the original block. Yeah, it drops it. Yeah. Thankfully, it does drop the original block. Yes. Whenever it's in a hanging mode, for some reason it doesn't render. But if you're in creative and you block pick this, this is archulation. But it apparently is stuck in this block state. I don't know. That's still low. It's still awesome that you can do that. All right. Check the file. There we go. All right. Yeah, big old sneezes, man. I sneeze, it shakes my whole office. Pretty bad. Creative picking it didn't even cross your mind. Yeah, I wonder what that does. No! I right-clicked. What in the world? By the way, try killing a pig. Oh god, I should. We'll do that in a second. I forgot there's a bug with Minecraft that it'll keep you doing a task. Like if you're right clicking and you F3T, it'll force your cursor to continue that operation. Please stop. What are you doing? Please stop. The fact that it just up and kills you. It's so funny. But also, I want to leave that in so bad. I want to leave that in so bad. I might be able to. I might change the function of what it does. That's still funny. I like the text though. That I do like. That is funny. Oh, and the pig's still alive, right? Is the pig still alive? I didn't even read what the death screen said. It should heal to full health. Oh, I didn't read what the death message said. Just was killed. Bro is back up to full health. That's funny. He absorbed you. What happens if you one tap it? I insta-warned you. You didn't listen. The pig never dies. I didn't mean to warp there. Is this the world generation? This is a world type. I don't know if I'm going to use this mod. We were just using it for testing. I can't really remove it while I've got my dev world here. It's not on my priority list. That color I like. There we go. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. Can you kill it with lava? Yeah. You should be able to. It changes the pig going to secret dot. Yeah. It'd be anything that affects you affecting the pig, but lava is not one of those things. It probably is looking for a vent. All right. All of that's ready to go. Yeah, this is the Archivu. VEAU. What was the color on that? It looks for the source of the damage. So that means if I got like something to kill it, it would try to kill it. Like if a wither killed it, it would kill the wither. That's funny. Archimorph. Yellow? Gold. Archulation. And this is, wait, Archimorph. No. Archivu, Architron, Archimorph, Archilation. Lution. And this one needs to be purple. Archium. All right. Silently opening Minecraft to check. Let's see. So I need to describe, let's see. Mastery of magic. Mastery of what would this be? Machines? Mastery of machines. Mastery of tech. Mastery of efficiency. Mastery of building. Oh, all blocks have light now. Okay. Oh, nice. Am I including time of the bottle? Time of the bottle is in here. About use the power words pressure Archivo with Combine the arcane essence of Archie Meat and Arch Nouveau magical prowess to forge the elusive. Whoa. I'm coming up. I'm getting okay. In case essence of Archie Meat with magical lettuce. Okay, so this one has... We need to find the point. Okay, so this is a EMC dupe that will put us at a net EMC gain, right? A net EMC gain of... So 50 million. And the other one's what, 250 million? A net gain. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I even had to calculate that. You can tell I'm under like some stress right now. So each section will say its EMC gains. I need to take the... Shoot it with lasers of power and the energizing orbs to... Crafted, unleash its stored energy by channeling it into an energizing orb. Watch the Architron's block pulse. This newfound power ready to amplify your EMC gains. Unprecedented levels. is where things really start to take off here. Okay, this is more than 2 mil though. So we go from 250 million to 1.25. Minus 200. So this is a net gain of 1 billion EMC. I'll come back and change those values, but what's the net gain of, so that is there. This one is 6.25 minus 1. Right? I gotta get my, I don't think my little calculator can do these calculations. Six. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 6 million minus 1. It's 5 million exactly. Or 5 billion, sorry. Edit bill. And then we go from what? 6.25. This is 31. Am I doing this right? 1 bill, which turns into that. And then this is 6.25 bill. Turns into this. Yeah. So 31. Minus 6. That's a 25. Every time is it's 5 times the previous tier, isn't it? I don't think it is. It's exponential. Jay Fox, thank you, by the way, for using that Prime Gaming on me with the 2 months. I appreciate you, my dude. Are you winning? I don't know if I'm winning yet. All right, so this is... So we got to look at the values of Architron. It's 125. Love you, Chosen Architect. How's it going, Darko Prime? The last one breaks the mold. Yeah, it's because it's supposed to be exponential. At least I asked it to do the exponential numbers, but I don't know if it fully understood that. All right, let's get these descriptions made up. Okay, so our next one. No one's gonna react to the description. No one? Okay, that's fine. I like that. All right, next one, archulation. This creates. Will be used to. All right, so that description looks pretty decent. Next, refine the Archimore block by dissolving in a dissolution chamber, aided by a touch of oil and boosted by efficiency upgrades. This process compresses it to its smallest form, accumulating in the we could say dissolving it in the dissolution chamber. Concentrating. Maybe. Concentrating. Super relaxing to do your own thing today. That's awesome to hear. All right, so this one next, we take the archulation block, and this one's a little bit different. We combine it with a bunch of building gadgets using the power of the chaos. To form the Archium block. The highest tier compressed block, allowing for the max EMC gains. They should be sweaty balls, should they? Next, harness the Archium block's potential by combining it with an array of building gadgets. Use building gadgets using Fusion Crafter. Oh, that's a I couldn't write that any better. Behold, the culmination of arcane mastery. Fuse the oscillation block with the arsenal of building gadgets using the chaotic fusion crafter. Witness the birth of the Archium block, or the Archium block, the zenith of compressed essence, unleashing unparalleled EMC potential. I think that's fantastic. Now we go into the final star. After that, the oh my god, this is gonna be hard to spell. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. To create fading matter. This is trillion EMC. So what was our value here? This one's a very, let's see. This has a very interesting EMC value. Gotta get my calculator out. All right, what was this? This was 1046 665 519 104 104, and then this one is minus 156. These numbers are just so big. 250 000 000. All right, so this I'll just set all of these values. Right? It was 2 billion. No, that's not right. Did I get that wrong? EMC gains, hold on, 200 mil. Descriptions of 1 billion, which is it was 125 billion. Yeah. $25 billion. And this one is, this was 125 billion. And then the fading star puts it even higher. And then this is going to be substance fleeting. Fading matter. All right. Then, let's see. Exploding it. You. And a tablet for transmutation. Let's see, taking the fading matter and turning it into a block and dropping it and a transmutation tablet into the world together, and then exploding, see, blowing it up with TNT causes a rift to open up and allows a shard, allows a final star shard to tear through the fabric of space. Taking the fading matter and dropping it then detonating TNT nearby triggers a cataclysmic reaction. The explosive forces rupture the fabric of space, unleashing a shard of the final star into the world, an artifact of unparalleled EMC potential. It doesn't have EMC though, which is fine. Right? After collecting enough final star shards, you then need to combine them with precision and precision assembly line. Hyper experience. Into a full This is going to be an interesting description. By the way, I'm writing most of these descriptions, but I'm letting ChatGPT finesse these. After meticulously gathering enough final star shards, you embark on a precision assembly process. Infusing each shard with the essence of raw hyper experience. With each shard carefully aligned, you merge them seamlessly into the complete final star, unleashing a surge of unparalleled creativity and boundless potential into your Minecraft world. All right, let's see if we can get an interesting description for this. Maybe, maybe not. This is the core component of the pack, though. So I want to get this done before I work on this. This stuff is fine. We can add it as we go. Once crafted, the final star becomes a gateway of unparalleled creativity in Minecraft. Utilize its immense power to fabricate an array of creative items and blocks. Yeah, I think this is fine. Creative chemical tank. Some of these items, for some reason, are grayed out. What does it look like when I'm writing them? Here's my ChatGPT. So essentially, I'm like harnessing the power of the final star shard, manipulate the fabric of the universe, and then it is taking prior descriptions as I'm starting to bring this in, right? And it starts to collab those ideas together. So good. It's like having like a best friend to bounce ideas off of. Utilizing its most powerful features. Chat. That is its most powerful feature. Can I do the color? Put it back in here. At D. It removes the name, does the title. Actually, what is this called? Creative energy cell. I wish it pre-generated the title with the item's name. Because it makes things like this a little bit harder to do. The less tedium, I think, the better. Creative blaze cake. Also, you'll be prone to less accidents. Oh, not modder. Nothing like the creative modder. I didn't spell that right. C, not S. Always spell capacitor wrong. Want to double check that? OR. Okay. Creative IME source cell. Thought you weren't going to fix the error. This is technically not connected for a reason. How far along are you in the FTB quests? I've got this. I think we are now done with this chapter. I just got to define the Tome of Knowledge. All right. And we're making the description for the final item. Let's see if this is worth it. Using the power of multiple final stars, you discover their arcane possibilities are overwhelming. Crying out for the Library of Alexandria, harnessing its ancient knowledge to access the Tome of Knowledge. Unlock every EMC-able item and block known to the world. These names though, yeah. What song is this? It's a EMC song called Ballad of the Headless Horseman.
Headless rider crowd through the shadows run, hunting till the sun. River mist so cold. Tales of terror.
5 hours in one sitting. That is a lot. All of this was done. We've got this page done. This page done. I also did some last night. All of these have descriptions. We also did the logistics. All of these have descriptions.
your bones, they say. Haunted roads we tread, riders curse they dread, whisper ghostly cry.
I think I'm gonna delete this one. I don't know. Or move them into files for later. Master Chef, probably gonna remove. We need a storage section. Probably don't need a mob farm one. And I don't... We could do it. We just need to make it very simple. Storage, we just need to say, hey, here's storage. And I wonder if I can pull in from Chosen's Modded Adventure the storage one I used for that. That seems very logical, actually. Delete. Even the tech from that one, for the most part, is the same. Magic, almost the same. We'll delete this. Let's go and pull some from the Chosen's Modded Adventure. Time to go. You'll fix the detector tomorrow. Okay. Should be an easy fix. Shift, thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Okay, we need... Open up Chosen's Modded Adventure. All right, so in this one, chapters. So we have the magic mods, power, resource generation, storage, tech mods, tools and handy equipment, useful items, and I might as well use them since we have. Okay. So storage. I like this. Okay. Okay, this is getting deleted. Delete. That's not in here. Rub the lamp. We don't have that mod in here either. Square. We're gonna have titles up at the top, by the way. This makes it so much better. Applied cooking. Cooking with AE we can get rid of because we're not gonna have that. AE Infinity Booster. Also delete. Cooking with AE, we don't have that mod. Delete. Refined cooking. We also we're not using that. Occultism storage. Delete. Pretty pipes. Delete. That's in here. What other storage? We have QIO. QIO is, yeah, is an option. Anything else? So we have, oh no. Sophisticated storage. And by the way, all of these are already configured with descriptions and stuff for what things need descriptions anyways. This is more or less to show you what mods are in the pack. By the way, I'm better than AE2. I'm better than RS. This is multi-block crafters. We actually, I will install Reborn storage into this pack. Let me add that to the list. This is magic storage. I'm trying to think any other storage block. Got RF tools. Danks, we do not have danks. Let's generate a song. Let's see. Song, let's see. Ballad of the Lost Traveler who just fought a demon. Does anybody do QIO storage method? I mean, maybe if somebody wants to do it, it's there, right? I wonder if you're able to set defaults. Like, can you set Modpack defaults? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can't I get that? Okay, that's there. There we go. Now it's equal. Okay. Ender chest. I'm not. No, that's under logistics. Ender chest under logistics. Inner chest is a logistics mod 100%. All right, anything else? Okay, that one's basically configured. Power. Actually, we need bigger reactors. What other power mods do we have in here? Iron furnaces. Let's do iron furnace with a which upgrade? Generator augment. It's fine. Iron furnace. And these are being prefixed with at C. Large. Let's see, this will be try combining try them all. Because whenever you run all of them together, you get like 50,000 RF per tick. All right, so that's iron. That's another generator mod. Any other generators I can think of? Mechanism. Mechanism has this reactor. Yes, there is reactors. I'm not going to include that in there, but I am going to include that mechanism is in here for power. There are huge tech trees and stuff in a lot of packs, but that's not necessarily what this is meant to do. I'm not making guides for how to get through mods in this pack. I mean, unless somebody wants to do that whole process, it is a pain to do that. I'm trying to run through my head what other power options exist currently. Does armor work? Yes. You're currently doing that and you have some regrets? Yeah. We have power. What other thing generates power? This generates power, technically. It's peat farm. Thermal. All right, what other, where's my evaporation material breaks down? Is it the material one that eats this? Yeah, it's the peat. You still have cyclic? Yeah. Thought you were gonna remove it? No, I'm gonna remove some stuff from it. I've not done that yet. That'll be final cleanup, I think. All right, what other generators? We got mechanism, thermal. That's not in the list, right? Wow, why did I not ever have that? Oh wait, we didn't, did we not? We didn't have thermal, I think, in Chosen's Modded Adventure. This mod wasn't updated yet. That's right. It's in there now. Jacob, thank you for the 10 bits. Is the create alternator in the pack? Yes, it is in here. I can do that. Let's see. A thermal power. Wrong title. Any other generators? Create. Is the heat gen from mech in here? Probably. Not worried about that right now. What did I just do? Oh, okay. I thought I like accidentally broke this or something. Oh, I have starter generators. Bigger reactors. Okay.
Walking through the night so dark, lost in shadows left a mark. Battles fought and battles won. Nowhere left for me to run.
We're gonna have a title card up on the top, by the way.
In the wind I hear
Is immersive.
echoes from a distant hall.
No, not immersive. Industrial. But we already have that reactor. This is just like some basic power. What master power would be the fusion reactor?
Stories of your pain untold.
I don't even remember how many of those we need.
On the path that's rough and steep. Silent secrets that I keep.
Draconic generator.
Moonlight guides me through the fear. Whispers only I can hear. In the distance,
Is this based on the fuel that goes in? So like,
promises of an inside. Hope is buried deep inside. In the
yeah, it's just 40.
sorrow we confide. Stars above, they shine so bright, leading me back to the fight. Heal the scars of nights gone by.
Yeah, power in this mod is abbreviated OP. Yeah.
Taste of misery will try.
Yeah, it's probably worth different amounts over time. Probably. Okay. I've got that. It's a good starting point for power. Magic. Icon's gone. Forbidden Arcanist. I'm thinking about adding. Cultism. Get out of here.
Mr. Misery, where you been? Fought a demon in your skin, wandering with a heart so cold. Stories of your pain untold. On the path that's rough and steep.
Edit.
Silent secrets that I keep. Moonlight guides me through the fear. Whispers of your pain untold. On the path that's rough and steep. Silent secrets that I keep. Moonlight guides me through the fear. Whispers of your pain untold. On the path that's rough and steep. Silent secrets that I keep.
I don't know what icon to use for the magic. Maybe you guys got a clever idea.
Guides me through the fear. Whispers only I can hear. In the distance I see light. Promises of ending
What are these quests based off of? This is just explaining.
is buried deep inside. In this sorrow we
Oh yeah, wand. That's probably a good idea, actually. Are they taken from Project Architect 1 did not have quests. This is taken from Chosen's Modded Adventure. And I'm rearranging them, but most of the quests are the same. Not these. These are not the same. Only a couple of sections, like the storage ones. I don't have to redo the storage ones.
dim the lights, my weary eyes, chasing ghosts in midnight skies. Mr. Misery, where you been? Fought a demon in your skin, wandering with a heart so cold. Stories of your pain untold. On the path that's rough and steep, silent secrets that I keep. Moonlight guides me through the fear. Whispers only I can hear. In the distance, I
Resource generation. There's so many options.
buried deep inside. In this sorrow we confide.
EMC.
Stars above, they shine so bright, leading me back to the fight. Heal the scars of nights gone by.
Course RF tools. Mechanism. What is it? What is a mechanisms thing called? It's a big boy. Where's its icon? Is it called a quarry? Dang, I forget what it's called. Miner. There we go. Mining quarry. Met quarry. Oh, it's at E, was it? Let's see what chat. Good subtitle for a Met quarry. Oh wait, digital, right? Something related to digital. Digital. A Digimon reference. Digital. Digital EMC creator. Virtual insanity. All right. Getting started. We don't need this. Delete. Delete. Quality of life. Okay, so this one's gone. Structure compass. Boardway. What does this say? No wandering. We have another item I can use here. Isn't there a wanderer sign? What mod was that? What mod was that? It's not dark No, it doesn't. This wards off negative status effects. Allows you to travel quickly. I need to back out. It's not utilities. There's like a no. This. Gadgets against grind adds it. This is the trading table. Ender transfer. I thought I had the hang glider in here. Maybe not. We'll add it. A structure compass. Pick this. Delete. Building related stuff over here. Torch matter. Utility over here if I can. Fast travel. Delete that. Why walk when you can port? I like that one actually. Basic item collector. Magnet. Elevator. Backpacks. Hang glider. Mob farms. There's our mob farm. Look at that. So we just got to get structure compass and hang glider, and then I think we're good on those. Quality of life. Holy quest. Holy quest, man. I think forbidden I'm going to put in here. I'm debating on it. We might have to do tweaks if we do. I don't know if I want it though. Oh, it's like so. It's like a double-edged sword. All right, tech. Create. We don't have rats or Ender IO. Thermal. Okay. What other tech mods? That's it though, right? Mechanism. Infuser. Mechanism. Yeah. And these are green. Had to. Edit. Diamond. Okay, we'll do like obscure tech mod this side, major tech mod here, major 3, the big 3. We need one more. What's our other, what's another tech mod technically that's in here? Is there another tech mod technically that's in here? Create obscure. Create really is obscure for a tech mod. I don't even know how to describe it. It feels organic. It doesn't even feel like it's separate. Would you consider Draconic a tech mod or a magic mod? This actually probably needs to be added to the magic. That reminds me. What's another tech mod? RF tools? That's already in the list, I think, right? I think that's it. What we can do is we can add, we'll add Draconic to Magic. And then RF tools. Our tools base. Let's see. What is the tech part of the mod? It would definitely be the what is this? RF, it's utilities. The one that allows you to summon mobs and stuff. Summoner, wait. It does everything. I love how it's not even budging from that item icon. Because of all of those syringes, which is something we're also going to have to get rid of in here. Yeah. Seeing Draconic in a magic quest line doesn't seem right. It is though, right? The embodiment of magical powers. But it's tech. It's 100% tech. Yeah, because it has generators, mob grinders, power storage. It's a tech mod. And then RF Tools is a utility mod. I don't know. I'm going to call it... I'm going to put Draconic in this line, actually. I think what I'll do on RF Tools utility is I'm going to drag this into quality of life. Or logistics. No. Yeah, it's going to stay there. We're putting Draconic here. Am I spelling that right? Embrace the power of Draconic Evolution, a mod that brings advanced technology and powerful tools to your fingertips. Master the art of energy storage. Wield devastating weaponry and unlock ultimate armor to conquer your foes. Explore intricate rituals. I'm going to say harness the power of chaos. And achieve godlike powers in your world. Let's see. I am chaos. All right, what do you think about that? Power. Any plans of adding Mahotsukai to the mod pack? It's no. Not really. I gotta think about that one. I wouldn't have any integration with that mod, that's for sure. That's 6. Yeah, you can do an interpearl gen for power gen. True. Maybe we get rid of starter generators. We don't need that weird stuff in here. What else do you need? You need an Ender monitor, Ender. I'll just leave the...
Nights as dark as dead streets whispering, shadows crawling close, breathing something grim. In the alley cold, I'm standing tall. Demon eyes like fire on a midnight call. Guitar solo, wax of pure salvation. Strings scream defiance, no hesitation. He grows a curse, I spit right back. Shattering illusions with each thunder crack. Rock and roll, baby, power in the sound. Lifted by the rhythm, never touching ground. Demon bound to crumble against my fiery soul. Exercise the darkness, each thunder crack.
And this uses red, right? At C? All right. Any tips on making my first pack? At a loss, where to even start? Start by just using the CurseForge launcher and downloading mods. Choose a version. A good version right now that has a ton of mods in it is going to be 120.1. You're going to have the most compatibility with 120.1. I don't recommend adding a bunch of mods all in one go. You will suffer the consequences of doing that. Also, make sure you're on like the latest stable version of Forge or what have you. Don't go with the latest because you may have mods that do not support the latest. But you may also have mods that do not support the current version either. So you'll have to kind of check your logs and everything whenever things load up. So that's going to be your only major problems. It's not really mods interacting with each other. It's mods, which that does happen, but it is mostly mods not accepting the latest version of the Forge. There is no followers command, but you can click on your own name and it tells you how long you've been followed. You didn't know that in Twitch. What does a person use to modify recipes? KubeJS is great. There's also Craft Tweaker. Both of them have extensive documentations. Both of them are fairly easy to use. KubeJS is, in my opinion, if you don't want to code, KubeJS allows you to just do all data pack related stuff. It's one way you can do it. Okay, tech is basically done. Magic, power. Okay, these all need to be linked. Okay. It's generating a description for this. There's that. Unlock the full potential of Modpack. Let's see what this description. Efficient cooking systems prevents. I don't know what it was thinking about there. But that doesn't make any sense. Develop high yield automated farm setups, generating a steady supply of essential materials. Combine these. All right. Thanks for the many hours of great content to watch. How far along is the new pack? Excited to play it once it's ready. We're getting very close. There's a lot of tweaks we got to do, though, to check all EMC values and check everything. Maybe, do I need this? Why are these blue? Why are these blue? Oh, it means we've completed a part of the quest, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Edit. We'll do red. RG no. RO orange. Roy, R-O-Y, yellow, E. Y, G, green. Oh. Blue. V at D. Red. ROY. Green. B. And last but not least, V. EMC gains. There we go. Sorry, that's what I was doing in case you didn't know. We missed one, didn't we? Right in here, I missed a violet. G. Orange. Red, orange. Oh, I added yellow in here. Let me move this into a text document. It's a little easier to edit. There's no way that works. Invalid format. All right. Let me go back to what I had. I messed up here. I think this was supposed to be... So we have EMC. C was supposed to be... Let's do C. C6. Red. RGB. Or no, I keep saying RGB. It's throwing me off. Red, orange. ROY, G, green. Orange, yellow. Oh, I think I did like orange, yellow. But technically, we don't have an orange, and yellow is gold. So, technically, yellow's gone. And then we just have green, blue, which I'm going to use aqua for, indigo, and violet. I just use light purple, and then we just repeat these. Okay, so the next would be A here. So we have C, 6A, B, D, C, six, A. We just did 6, right? B. And then D. And then C. This is very painful. There we go. No, I did it wrong there too. What did I do wrong? Where's our Violet? Am I doing the wrong thing? I don't even see Violet. Wait, why is Violet not working? Oh, I see what happened. There's like multiple values in here. Hold on, let's just do... Let's actually just rename this whole thing. I don't even know what this should be called. This chapter. In-game? EMC journey. EMC mastery. I like EMC mastery. Oh, wow, that actually fits perfectly too. Even though I gotta re-add into the front here. Perfect. EMC mastery. Montezuma, thank you by the way for that raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. All right. How are we looking on time? All right, we're still okay, man. It's a journey today, but I feel like we've got a very, very strong quest book. It's been 7 hours. I probably should stop procrastinating. Okay, starting out, Project E chapter, quality of life. Also, let's try out the quality of life. Totally not lurking, by the way. Thank you for the tier 1. And Mr. Harrier. Harrier. I think I said that right. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for using that on me. Totally. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the crew. We got a couple of mods I gotta add. Okay, bring back up my list. There's a slime sling. I wonder, does this actually... retextures versions of the slime sling and slime boots from Tinker's Construct and newer useful stuff. Okay. Install that. Hang glider. What was the other one? Reborn storage. I think that was it for right now. How's it going? Just getting off work? It's going pretty good. ACL. Okay. Thinking. We got quests. Trying to think before I relaunch. I think we're good. We just need to like double check. And this might be a good enough copy to get testing out to more people. I need to create that new channel. In the supporters channel. Oh man. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
Rock and roll, baby, power in the sound. Lifted by the rhythm, never touching ground. Demon bound to crumble against my furry soul. Exercise the darkness with a six strings howl.
All right, I'm back. Let's check our quests. Okay, Forbidden Arcanus, though I did not add. We don't really need that. I'm gonna spin up a private local server for the pack testing. What forge version of this pack? Teddy Man guy. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Okay, so with the quests now, I need to make up some art. So what am I using for the quest book? This is FTBQuests. I don't know what item to use for this. What defines a useful item? A bucket? Make it like a poisonous potato. I'm putting all this hard work in just to troll everyone. There we go. Okay, so with Photoshop, let's create new, and I'll do a 9020 by 1080. Let's do a 1280 by 720 for these images. We're gonna make them all consistent. Let's change the background. Let's actually take a snippet of what this looks like in the game. So we can get an idea of what this text is actually going to look like inside of this grid. We all want them to be the same size too. So let's take a look at our longest word. Resource generation. Okay. Okay. That's about as big as our largest word will be. So, okay. And then let's also see effects. We'll drop this on here. That looks pretty good. That effect. Okay, so we have resource generation. One will be tech. We're also going to need power, magic, logistics. storage, quality of life. Storage. Do you think playtesting will be possible? Yes. I just created the channel for it. I don't have anything in there yet. All right, storage. Quality of life. What was the other one? Project E, starting out. And then we have Adventure Bound. Adventure Bound, EMC automation. Hoping I'm spelling all these right too. Holy smokes. What's the other one? A Final Star, Feeling Creative. Okay. How do you read that? I'm not reading it. All right, we will export. We can put it in here for now. AUTO MATION. Unfortunately, there's no spell check in Photoshop. I mean, it makes sense, but it also don't make sense at the same time. Also, I just turned my AC down. It's wild that changing that AC unit made that big of a difference. I was sweating like crazy last year this time. Think you'll be adding additional artwork other than words and titles? Maybe? If I do, it'd be like me taking screenshots in game and then putting it in the same sort of folder, assets folder. It needs to go in our KubeJS assets folder. KubeJS. I'm just putting it in here for now. This is what it defaulted to. Am I excited for the 20th? Heck yeah, I'm excited for the 20th. Hope you guys are excited for the 20th. What's the 20th? Vault Hunters SMP. What time am I streaming it? I don't know that yet. I don't know yet. But I'm assuming around this same time that I normally stream. I believe. I think it's around the same time I normally stream. It's all subject to change though. Will you get into ATM 10 eventually? I mean, eventually, yeah. Whenever there's more mods, just not right now. I mean, it's like playing vanilla right now with a few quality of life mods. I really want to play it if Actual Editions gets updated into it. I want to play with Actual Editions. I also want to play with Dyer's new mod. Wait, why was the width different? Oh, great. 16:9 scale. Let's do 16:9. I don't know what these numbers even correspond to. There's like 8. We can do 8. We can do 16 divided by 1.5. There we go. That looks better. We'll play with that later on. Let's just get the rest of in. Images. Edit. What was it? 10.6. Six. We need to find whatever width we need here, like to get to 20. .7 11. It's 11.7. Final star. It needs to be bigger. Okay, I will copy. It's 20 and 11.7. Okay. At least for these. 11.7, 20. Adventure bound. Will the pack be available for testing today? That's the plan. maybe later this evening. This probably needs to be collapsed. I'm going to modify this one and it's going to be like 2 words. Or resources. That one looks really good. Nobody can say I don't have fancy quests. It'll be all supporters, yeah. Of any tier. I'll have to change all of these paths if I change this. I think I'll just leave them in their current file direct. I don't know. We can always change them later. But you're not too concerned with that right now. You like packs with quests? Well, you can see now with this being 8 hours and then also the day before being 8 hours plus we did a little bit of on camera then, and then I also worked on it at night for like 3 or 4 hours. It takes a lot to do quests, and we didn't even do an extensive quest book. And I didn't even account for like you needing to actually know what you're doing. Like I've done this before, so I've gone through the learning process of how the quests work. And just imagine if this wasn't here. Like if we didn't have this beautiful GUI to do this in. I can only imagine. That would be just absurd. It'd be so challenging. How do you think the GregTech New Horizons devs feel with all the quests they have? It's a passion project, right? That's what that's about. It's all about the passion project. You gotta have that passion project thing going on. Yeah, that's wild. There's only like 3,000 quests in the quest book. That's wild. Super in here putting a timestamp in, going like as if we're speed running quest book making. 7.28 hours. Done. I love that. I think though this is it, right? Oh, I was going to change the portal colors if I can. Edit icon. It's called port. Oh, it's not an item, it's a texture. Oh. I'm gonna put a image. Let's do image, and there is a cutout. These are really nice. We can use cutouts, and I can use like this cutout from Refined Storage. On this, we can edit it and make it like 3, I think. Maybe it's 2. To like highlight key points, the things that like in this main quest line that are important. That one's important. In's important. Not as important though as the darkness and the dimlet. By the way, all these textures can be rotated and everything. There's a bunch of empty space over here, and I don't know what to do with it. I could put like a guides button in here that allows you to maybe change some settings. Oh no. We're stratting out. That's all. Inventory button, so you don't have to keep going in and out of the quest. What do you mean inventory button? I don't know what you're meaning. I love how you said that, evaporate. That's funny. Now that's fixed. I found these cutouts the other night. These are super handy, these cutouts here. For decorating. Actually, we can edit this, maybe do 1.5. Oh no. Edit 4. There we go. I just want this to be a key thing. And we'll rotate this 90. Oh, 45. There we go. 45. And probably constrain it a bit more. Let's do like 1.7 or 2.7. You can get kind of finite with these. Just kind of nice. Guess you're done at me. Are you done with the quest lines? You're just making it pretty now. We're just making it pretty now. I think we are, for the most part, done. Everything has descriptions. All of this works has descriptions. We do have to get a starting out. Okay. All of these have quests that explain roughly how everything works. The only thing that's not prettified is the text. I've not really prettified that. We'll go through this. We probably should add Ars Energistics. We're not done yet. We're getting there, but we're not there. There's Energistics. Seamlessly blend the Energist technology to apply to Energistics 2. Provides integration, energy source, magic Ars. Power your magic endeavors, precision technology. Perfect. Whoever's going to read those, I have no idea, but it's I did this for you. Whoever that is. Would it be easy to understand for new players? This, I would certainly hope so. It's not going to guide you through the mods like all the mods quests do. Like, these are not guides into how to get into the mods, but it's like, here is what mods you have for storage. Time to learn some. Right? Kind of. Okay, so we have requester things, energistics, mega cells. 6. At 6. Trying to think, did I forget any other mod? I think there's ours, or there's applied mechanistics. Let's see, edits, title. These are 6, right? At 6. Combine the robust technology of applied energistics 2 with the advanced mechanism. Bridge the gap between these two powerful mods, allowing you to integrate mechanisms, energy system, and process capabilities into AE2's integrate storage system. This is more about storing gases, right? Chemicals. And then we also have there is another one. Have fun learning for it, yeah. There's some kitchen sink packs that guide you a lot of mobs. Wikis too. Okay, title. Harness the power of Platinum Flux seamlessly store and distribute energy within your Platinum system. This model allows you to integrate power storage solutions directly into A2 networks, ensuring efficiency. Do we have any other add-on mods? I don't think so. I think we literally have, yeah, the boosters. We're just missing one other add-on mod, which we don't have. There is just not another one. Okay, there's that. That's gonna have to be it for right now. I mean, there's no way we're gonna make it even 100%. I don't think there's any RS add-ons that I can think of off the top of my head. Wait, what is this that Reborn's added? Extra tiers of storage disks? Yeah, but we already have extra storage, which does even more. Okay, I'll have to I'm going to disable Reborn. I'm going to disable the... Well, maybe not. I'll just leave it. It's not a big deal. Who cares? All right, let's dive into the tech. Tech's looking fine with create as in, okay. We got to go through all of these rewards, and I'm going to be removing everything. Well, not everything. I just got to check everything. This music is not making me feel good right now. Make me kind of sick, honestly. There's no way Minecraft would remove a mods. Yeah, I know. We only have to worry about the ones that we just added in from Chosen's Modded Adventure, because that pack I had a special loot pool and stuff that was designated for that pack that we do not have generated for this one. And that's not on my to-do list right now. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. These were all generated by me, so I don't have to worry about those. This, however, different story. These are all fine. 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 Good. What is the chisel chip add-on called? The factory block one? Okay. Everything is done there. I wanted to also try this. This mod adds anti-blocks from chisels with new colors, brightly emits. Did you add the interpearl gen? Yes, it's in there. How long did Modded Adventure take you to make? Are you completely solo? I did it in a weekend. Well, it took longer than a weekend for the quest because the pack didn't have the quest immediately. The quest took like 2 weeks to fully get out. But you gotta, that mod really didn't have a whole lot that I had to do to it. It didn't have like a progression or goal or in-game like thing. Not like this. It did have some custom. It did have some custom stuff that I had to wait on, but getting the quests up, it was just 2 weeks of me just sitting after recording videos all day long, sitting on the couch working on the quest. And no, I didn't have any help outside of me asking Bisco questions and having Bisco and then make the add-on mods. Or not really add-on mods, but adding features into their own current mods that supported like create and stuff. So I'm probably looking at like 3 to 4 weeks or so, depending on how long I procrastinate. Yeah. Or you can do what I've done this time and just bam. We jump into 5 straight full days of just nonstop work to get this up and running, while hoping the YouTube channel doesn't fall apart from not uploading normal content there.
Dancing in the old swing hall, voices echo down along. Grab my hand, spin me around. Feel the rhythm take us now.
I would do that, but I'm also managing like 6-7 servers.
Heartbeat sinks instead. Baseline thumping in our chest. Neo swing at
YouTube won't, man. You have a bunch of supporters. They'll definitely watch, learn something. Yeah, true. There will be more of the VODs posted on there. I gotta edit. I gotta get more of those done tonight. And then we have that one I gotta figure out. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. That it's all like all over the place because we had a cut in between. I don't know if I can, if there's a software that can just stitch 2 videos together without re-encoding everything. That would be great. Channel would probably die if you didn't like upload for like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know. Just upload 5 videos right now and then work for the next 5 days. Super easy. Yeah. Yeah. Those videos just exist. Yeah. We just super easy. This is not the anti-block mod that ATM 9 to the Sky had. It is? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the... Oh, it's because there's a bright white bordered anti-block and a bright white anti-block. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I want this mod in here. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. I also need to figure out, like, how are the quests centered automatically? Or is it going to look like this when somebody... Okay. Tags, emergency. Loot crate drop. I bet it auto centers, but I bet it determines that centering based on this. Let me go to our largest one, resource generating, and let's do image size. Did it just do it or no? Image, canvas size. That was weird. File, new. $150. This, I think, works. Okay, so it's more than 150. $250. Cancel. Okay, that seems a little bit more realistic. Okay. This, I'm gonna redo all of these. Resource generation. Yes, yes, yes. Tech. 255. I mean, that's still pretty high for, especially for these smaller ones. Let's do file. Like everything else except for the double tall one we can put over here. Yo, Aurora Koo, thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Magic. Logistics. File, export. Storage. I can totally see like how Dark Osto can do this for sure, for an extreme for very long periods of time. Project E. Yeah, we don't need all of this empty space. This robot's a great DJ. It really is. We saved it the right one, right? Yeah. We'll just have to go and hand move these, which is not that big of a deal. We shouldn't have to scale them or anything either, because technically the scale is already set. Oh no, we will have to do the scale. They're no longer 16 by 9. Oh god, they're all going to be all distorted, aren't they? Oh, we'll have to reset all values. I might be able to go into the config to do that though, or into the file and just change all of the values once we find one. Yeah, they're all gonna be super stretched. Yeah. 1 second. All right, I guess I'll have to worry about this later. I'm gonna get this all set up on my end, but I have to end the stream for today. It's dinner time. Time for me to head out. Also, we've been live for 8 hours, so it has been fun hanging out with you guys, though. That I will say. Very, very fun. And I do appreciate you guys. All right, let's find somebody to raid, though, before we head out. We just have to change one value. It's the upper value on this. I don't know what to set this to. The height, like... That's close. Yeah, that looks good there. All right, who we got to raid? Not many people, but Stingin is currently playing RLcraft. I thought he hasn't played it in a long time. All right, we'll give him some love. Be sure to let him know where you guys came from. Give them some love. I do appreciate you guys. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today as we've been working on Modpack. From something that I would think would be boring to watch. I do appreciate you guys. I do appreciate you guys. But yeah, give him some love. He's playing RLcraft. I don't know how he plays that game. It's wild. RLcraft is absolutely wild. I do appreciate you guys. Of course, I will see you in the next one. And as always, be sure to give them some love. Raid message. There it goes in chat. Check out the links. All right, guys. Bye.